Alola everybody! Welcome back to the Teal Mask DLC. Since the last time that we went here, we started in Kitakami, caught a bunch of Pokemon, explored the first little bit of the areas. I have played on this save file, not in Kitakami, that entire story is still blind to me. But I have, as I mentioned last time as well, this is my Living Dex file, so I took some of the, I believe, Kitakami Pokemon. I think I I took the Swaddloon I had, or one of the Swaddles, trained that up to Leavanny's with a False Swipe. I had a Talonflame for coverage. I think I just caught that in regular Paldea. Went through most of the regular Paldea region, just to advance there for my Living Dex, but I haven't done anything extra in Kitakami itself. So my Floragato and stuff are still the same level. This is the same team, I believe, that I had when I ended it last time. I did move the Starlies that I caught and one other Evoline, I think, into the regular one, because I wasn't sure which Pokemon were in regular Paldea and in Kitakami. But I have caught a bunch of Pokemon since, evolved some of them for the Living Dex already. And I've done most of the main story, but here's the thing. When you get the DLC, and I have both DLCs, of course, you first go to Kitakami. Once you've gone to Kitakami, you go back to Paldea. You also get a message of, hey, you want to also go to Blueberry Academy? I think we've seen that message in the last stream already. But unlike the regular, well, the Kitakami one, where you have to talk to a character to start the initial cutscene, for Blueberry Academy, a scene starts the moment you enter the main hall of the school. It doesn't immediately take you to Blueberry Academy, but it does start a scene, and I haven't seen that scene yet. And while playing through the game and beating Champion Nemona, it sets you into the school playground, school battlefields, whatever you want to call it. I forget the exact name of the game. But to get back outside and get to Kitakami, well, actually no, I didn't want to go to Kitakami because I just wanted to get to the rest of Paldea and stuff, but I'm technically inside, even though I'm very clearly outside. I think. I don't think that's glass. Oh god, the line is back. How did I do that last time? I forgot to check. Was it just reset? Damn it. Got to check that line. The line's super frustrating. Walk around. Do I see it? I don't see it now. No, it's at the top. That's so annoying. Let's see. We do this. Oh, that's at the middle. Anyway, I'll continue my story. I wanted to fly out just to go to regular Paldea and continue my regular playthrough for the Living Dex. But I couldn't get out. Unless I went through the hall, which would start the Blueberry Academy, well, the first scene anyway, and I wanted to catch that on stream. So I haven't been able to do that yet. So I'm going to start that now. And then I'm going to figure out the stupid line thing after, replug everything in. We'll just continue the stream still, but even if the line is there. But that's something I forgot. It's been just over a week since I last was on Switch stream. Yeah, it's just Legends. Yeah, the line is just, it's ugly when anything is moving. And it's frustrating. I don't know why it's there. Yeah, it automatically starts the scene. And I wanted to see this and catch it on stream. What do we have here? I know it's in your face somewhere before. Who are you again? I'm Steven. Even though after we've done a little bit more of Kitakami, I'm going to switch to a different character, but we're going to act like we're the same. Anyway, what's the matter? This is a student, right? Well, yes, he is, but... I do apologize, Master Stephen. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Serrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Serrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Master Stephen specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Veli. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right. My sources told me there was a student here worth keeping an eye on. I asked around a bit, and you do seem to have left an impression on quite a lot of people. Which, considering you can go to Blueberry Academy the moment you've got to Kitakami, which is the moment you've been to the school initially and you finish the tutorial phase, who did you really leave an impression on outside of battling Nemona twice? Although technically you've been in school for a while before the treasure hunt starts. Okay, so we're not gonna go there. Okay, we do have autosave, so what I'm going to do is re-plug some stuff in. Try and fix this. I think the line's right at the bottom. It slightly moves every time as well. It's just super upsetting. Like, now I don't see it. It moved off screen. Sorry for making you dizzy. Just... yeah, now it's in the middle. Just top of the middle. It's so frustrating. Why is that line there? I'm gonna just quickly Google something, because this is something I should have done before stream, and I forgot. I did the entire extra setup, because last week we couldn't stream because I couldn't hear any of the sound. I fixed that issue and I forgot to look into the line. Switch capture card 2 PC. Line on screen. Well, I expect it may just be a preview window tearing instead, otherwise the catcher must be really having a problem. Okay. Let's actually check. Does the line exist in the recording? Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it is just in the preview and you guys can't even see it. I should actually check, yeah, if in the recording it's not shown. What if it's just the stream preview? The stream preview is absolutely showing. Let's check the stream itself. Yeah, the stream itself shows it. It just does the... That's frustrating, that line. Yeah, I'll just play with it. Maybe just the preview screen, because I have to play off of the preview screen. Because the Switch is in the dock, and the preview screen is all I can use. Okay, so, unfortunately, sorry if that's there. I really hope that it's not there in the recording. Because I don't remember where it showed up in the previous recording that I did, but I had a lot of issues with it. So we're just gonna have to make do with it. What we're gonna do now... go back to Kitakami. He was supposed to go to Kitakami Hall. Let's go to the community center. Alright, I still have to go outside. The line is so ugly. I really hope that people are going to be so confused when they see this as the VOD on YouTube. Because I don't like looking at it. Oh. It really forces me into the Clive battle. Can I cancel? Because I don't have my team with me. Can I say no to this battle? That's impossible. Okay, so we're gonna reset, because apparently we can't go to Kitakami before beating that guy. So let's swap the teams around. That's great. I guess you get to see a little bit of normal gameplay. This is not how they intend to do the scene. But if you set it up so that you've beaten the 5th starbase, therefore this fight is next. But then you fight the champion Nimona battle. After that scene, you go to the school fields. In the school. So you have to exit, and that forces you into this scene. If there's anyone in chat already, I think there is. Does anyone see that line the way I see it? Because I see it in my stream preview. But do you guys see it? It's hard to see now. So when the screen is more moving up, and yeah, it's in the middle of the screen now. When things are moving, it's obvious. Like there's a slight delay in there or something, or there's a cut in the pixels, and it keeps moving. And I don't know what it is. I've had that issue since maybe even the first stream that I did with this capture card. So maybe the capture card's just slightly busted. I don't know. Definitely does now at the bottom. As if there's just pixels missing. So this Leavanny came from Kitakami. Because that's one of the few Pokemon that could learn False Swipe that I could get early. I didn't intend to do regular playthrough stuff, but hey, here we are. And in the Forever Lock right now, I'm in Pokemon Violet. So it's not too long until I get to this battle, because I have... what do I have left to go in terms of story? I have the final Titan and the final 2 Starbase left to go. And then Lead 4, Champion, and this Penny. Your extra defense is not going to save you from Flare Blitz. Gyarados. Oh, is that his water type? I'm used to him having Quaquaval in my main playthrough, because that's when I start with for Coco. Gyarados is his water type. So it's Gyarados, Amoonguss, as his grass. What's his fire? I don't remember. Anyway, Gyarados. That's a little harder to deal with, but we will. We have a high level Leavanny. Don't care about moves, this is just for living decks. Not the most intense battle theme, but in a way it is fitting for Lavelle. No Will-O-Wisp. I don't want to be weakened. I should have full restores at this point, I think. I just mostly went for quick EXP, few raids to get some things and catch a bunch. Just through the catching, I will have obtained a bunch of XP as well from my Pokemon. Use just Leavanny and Talonflame. The occasional battle, I use one of the Pokemon that I happen to be leveling up. Amoonguss, therefore we switch back to Talonflame. And then once my Forever Lock playthrough is done, with Violet, I will focus more, a little, on these streams it's just going to be this, the DLC. That's fine, but outside of that, when I play on Switch, I've usually done the Forever Lock for Violet. Once that's done, I'll focus a bit more on my living decks again. Skeletor, so let's just use Talonflame. Yeah, we have Forest. It's weird seeing Skeletors on the opposing side. I'm supposed to have Skeletors. I have Skeletors on my main Scarlet file, which, again, once we've gotten to the point in the first DLC, the Steel Mask DLC, that I'm at in my main file, we will switch to that. And then this save file will just purely be for living decks, which includes the DLC ones. I'll still catch stuff though in my main one, but that's just dex completion. I would just have to catch one Starly, and then just evolve it twice, and then we get the entire line. That would be fun. Terraform! Talonflame crystallized with the power of our hopes and dreams. Talonflame flying Terra! Balloon power! 100% that's a reference to Flying Pikachu, the Pokemon card. One more Talonflame. Let's beat Cassiopeia. if this line that exists in my stream preview exists in the actual recorded file, which I can check, knowing that it's right at the start of stream as well. I will check this after the stream. If that still exists, I'll just have to catch it and get a capture card. The capture card wasn't that expensive, it's just a thingy to connect my Switch to the PC. I'll have to buy a new one, I think. And hopefully that one will not have that issue. Okay, can I go to Kitakami now? Please. Oh yeah, Rock's evolving. For the living decks. I don't care what form it's in, I just need the species. No, no need for Sucker Punch. Miss time! He forced me into a battle on school grounds. And we're going to Kitakami now. Yay! Now let's switch our Pokemon around and actually do what we came to do here. After 26 minutes of stream. Let's remind myself what a Pokemon could even do. What are their moves? Hi, Silk. Seed. Oh yeah, Toadette Seed Bomb. Double kick. We're gonna copycat detect. Right. Okay, and we were supposed to go to the hall. I think we didn't really explore. Okay, so now that you're here, when I move this around... Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. There's a line around the trousers area of my character. Sorry for making you dizzy a bit, but do you see that line in the stream when you're watching? Like, especially when I do it like this. There's an annoying line as if it's... when I move it. As if it's either pixels missing or it moves a bit to the side where it shouldn't be. Yeah, a horizontal line right at the bottom. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, that's what someone else said online as well. I don't know what that means or how to fix it. I don't know enough about that kind of technology to look into it. I sometimes don't have it when I stream on Switch or have the Switch connected to my PC, but most of the time I do have it. And I don't know what caused it. And Google is... I've read something about VSync. I have no idea what to do with it because I don't understand it. There has been a suggestion that I found today that it's just in the preview screen and not in the actual recording. Yeah, it's just the vertical movement. No. It's so obvious when I do this. It's ugly. That entire building is to the side. It's so ugly and I hate it. Well, hate is a really strong word, but I very strongly dislike it. And I don't want it. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna Google it one more time, otherwise just continue the stream, because, well, I want to stream. Turn on VSync in-game or cap FPS to match your monitor's refresh rate to see if it fixes it. It's not on the monitor because it's in the stream preview. Sometimes the OBS preview window will exhibit a tearing that is not present in the stream recording itself. Well, if both you and I can see it on the stream, then it's definitely there. No real way to turn VSync on with a console. So maybe it's just an issue with the capture card itself. Do capture VSync horizontal line. As a frame tear, the width of the whole screen that scrolls down over time. Kind of reminds you of the scan line seen in a VHS tape. Only switch is a problem. Nintendo Switch video capture settings. You have a few minor issues like multiple game captures, but I believe your problem is that cheap capture card. Would look into upgrading. The capture card works fine on PS4, so I don't understand why Switch would be so different. Okay, this might actually fix it, what I found. I don't use the same streaming program as described here, but let's see. Capture device is this. Properties. Resolution FPS type. If I change it to custom, (1920 1080). FPS match output FPS. Okay. I've changed the setting. Let's try it. I'm not noticing it right now. Did we fix it? I think we fixed it. I hope it doesn't show up later, because sometimes it's just off screen, but this is looking positive at least. Okay, let's go play. Oh, it feels so weird to be on a Koraidon. And it's not smooth. Like, the movement itself is smooth, but it looks like it's jumping, because I've been on Miraidon, because I've played what's its face? Violet. Does this have higher ranks now? Because I've been because I've beat most of the story. Because I've got all 8 badges, so does that put this to maximum 4? I don't think we've been on much of this hill. Oh, I did because I didn't do most of the main story, I've unlocked I think all of his stuff. Can he climb? Just to check, did I beat Dondozo and can I climb? Yes, okay, so that's gonna help. I'm still gonna not skip too many areas and climb too many places. What are you doing here? Okay, let's go on a picnic. Oh, it's gulping. Yeah, I agree. I like Koraidon's design a lot more. But in terms of a ride Pokemon, Miraidon looks nice. It looks smoother. It actually uses the wheels. I think it looks better with a ride Pokemon. And the smoothness of it and how it looks smooth when you ride it. That's fun. Yeah, we got egg! I'll have to hatch that. Did you put the egg in the basket? No, I didn't know that because I haven't been to your biology class yet. Oh, I forgot what he said, how we got the egg. Okay, but we have the egg now. We got egg. You could have just waited till I was back from Kitakami, you know. Also, I was at this school 30 minutes ago. Excluding the plane trip. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Understood. Let's take a look at our Pokedex. This is a regular one. I'm at 269 Pokemon out of 400. And at Kitakami, in terms of caught, I am pretty far already. '83. But that's caught. That's not, living dex. Because I might have Swaddle, Swadloon, and Leavanny, but I have a Leavanny and a Swaddle right now. Not a Swadloon. And once I have the Swadloon and put it in the box, I have to catch another Swaddle later. But I'm not going to catch literally everything. Maybe I'll probably just catch one of each Evo line for now. And then later when I, outside of these streams, when I focus more on the living dex portion of it, I'll catch more. And we'll be exploring. Not going straight to the story, because I want to see what this place is like. It's a ferret. I think do we have a ferret? So many things. Hello, battle me. Please don't have a level 53 Persian like that other lady. I think that was a Persian. Line up. Arigato. 17, we can deal with that. It's already higher than some of the others, but I'm happy I caught some Pokemon actually leveled up. Seedon! Bye-bye, Swinub. Oh, I completely didn't see you. Hi, Fomantis. Yeah, Fomantis for sure is in regular Paldea. Because I remember when I was playing Violet earlier today, I saw one. I saw them with Lurantis. Get him, Florigato! Good job. I feel like with the settings that I changed, the stream doesn't have the line anymore, but it seems slightly laggy. Or frame skippy, maybe. It's a very slight change. I think we have a center already. Yeah. Bomb. Bit of exploring, bit of Pokemon fighting. We can actually make it up here because of me having played the main story, which is nice. One of the 6 wonders of Kitakami, the most felt confluence. Was it Heracross? Ooh. Hi. You're a bit high level, so I might just catch you later. Also, I definitely should not beat the main story. I should get to Area 0 to complete the Living Dex there to get the Paradox Pokemon. So I should not complete the main story, because then all the Pokemon here, also in the DLC, will be way higher level. Or at least, I shouldn't do that until... No, I just shouldn't do that. There will be much higher level when I play on the other save file. Because I definitely beat the story there before I could even start the DLC, before the DLC even came out. But this will be a nice preview, in a sense, for me, of what the levels will be like when I get around to the DLC in the Forever Lock. Because my first time in a region, I'm not doing transfers in the Forever Lock. And so that's in the Violet playthrough. But also, at the same time, I don't do the DLC. I didn't do that with Sword either. So the second time in Gen 8, I'll do... Well, in Galar. That's what I'll do the DLC with Shield. Second time in Paldea, I'll play the DLC. So this will be a nice preview of what the levels will be like. I can use this as reference to know how much to level up. There's a Swatloan, and it's Heracross, Mantis. I'm gonna beat you. Pokemon here are pretty high level. Maybe I shouldn't have been here yet. They are slightly high level, intentionally. What Pokeballs do I have in case I want to catch some stuff? Don't care about your levels because I'm not going to use you. There might be a third Pokemon at some point that I add to the team just for some more coverage, but I'm not sure which one yet. What kind of balls do I have? No, it's here. A lot of different balls. 91 quick balls. Oh yeah. Guess I used those in the main game. You know what? The egg will be the next one I add to the party once one of these is evolved to their final form. And then maybe if there's something cool in the egg, we can use it. Girder. Yeah, based on the levels, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. So I'll beat up this Heracross, and then I think there's a C-Dot next to it, so we'll fight the C-Dot. Have we caught that one? I don't think we've caught it yet. We're going catch. Maybe we don't have the Girder either. We should catch it. Although we still need to get a timber for the living dex, but I can do that by breeding as well. Hey, Swaddle! Swaddle Digivolve too! Swaddloon! And Poochyena. Ooh. Give a double evolution here. Rawr. So we have the Mightyena now in the Pokédex, where we lose Poochyena for the living dex, effectively. So that's what we need to get out of the Poochyena. Oh no, we do have a Poochyena. Okay. Okay, we swap out you with the egg. Let's put the egg at the end. Actually, no, we'll keep the egg there. The Mightyena swap with the Upa. Because the Spinarak will be with Ariados once this one has evolved. Whooper will become Quagsire. We'll get you another Whooper later, and then we'll see what the egg has. First, let's see that. Growlithe. Do we have Growlithe? Yes. Let's see that. That's a Weeping Bell. Gordor, do we have you? Staravia. No, we have the 3 Starly in the game. We'll try and catch you! A little bit of level ups would be nice too. I don't want to focus too much on the living dex, but at the same time, I do because it helps me with levels. But I also just want to get through the DLC, so I'll focus a bit more on the story and do the living dex out of stream. Because we've got a decent amount of Pokemon already, and we just go towards that living dex as time progresses. Let's head to where we need to be. And then we'll have the egg hatch along the way. Oh, fancy Vulpix. Both Vulpix and Growlithe have the same area, that's so weird. Not same area, but close enough. We don't have Vulpix yet, so this will just be a capture. Alright, let's finish my dessert. And we caught a Vulpix. Really like that animation, it feels good. Wait, was that Kitakami or was that the regular Dex? Once I finish Kitakami, I'll try and figure out the Pokemon that are in both. Because I don't want to make that list ahead of time, because then I might find out that a certain Pokemon exists now, and I might be surprised if, oh, that Pokemon exists in Kitakami too, wow, that's so cool. Actually, now that I have the Lucky Egg, I could have put the Lucky Egg on one of my Pokemon to get them XP quicker. items do I even have on them? I don't remember. I don't have items on them. Let's put items on them. I definitely can level them up super far. If I feel like that's necessary. Let me just grab the lucky egg from eBay. And then we can equip it here. And then if the egg is something that we might want to use, then we can just put it in whatever hatches from the egg. Mr. Postal Carrier sounds tired. Let's battle! Ooh, you have a Squawkabilly. I have a Flamigo! Both my Pokemon are kind of weak to flying. And your Pokemon isn't all that high leveled, so it should be okay. Double kick! You get a better shot of these. It's just the hill, the camera shot is difficult. More Squawkabilly. Ah! Extra effective Scrappy, take that. Double kick! That's better, that looks better. I like this angle. If it's a basic flat battlefield, then the game will generally give you a good angle, but it's a lot more difficult to get on hills with some random NPCs that you find there. More double kicks! Bye, birdies! More rare candy. We could just go down this hill. I'm tempted to go down this hill. But I won't. We are going where the story tells us to. Because right here we have our second signboard. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. Are these like different types? When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. And then the next one's a yellow mask, it's electric. And wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Okay, so that rock or fighting type. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrestled away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks the Loyal Three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre. But me? I really like it. It was strong and cool, and I didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me. Even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Aww. Right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too, if you don't mind, Steven. Oh, and you know the mountain the story says the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you want it, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Steven. You just want to see the ogre. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you'll get to the Dreaded Den. So, I'll just head it up then. Come along when you're ready. And be careful. Yeah, 4-star Volbeat. They did change because they completed more of the main story. Oh, egg hatched. What is it? Surprised it hatched so quickly. Togepi, Eevee. Turtwig! Yay! He just gives you a Turtwig? It's a grass type though, so I don't really want to use it alongside Yaskarada, because I already have a grass type. So I guess I'll keep it in the party just to evolve it to Torterra. We have you, because I think, yeah, Bonsly's in the main game. So is Hatena, I believe. We'll catch it. Was it Hatena in the main game? Pretty sure I fought someone with a Hatterene in Violet earlier today. Which must mean Hatena's in the main game. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, I still have the page for Hatterene open. Hatena. Yeah, Hatena's in the main game. It's in the regular one. So I'll add that to the regular decks. I'm pretty sure the Applin evolutions are put in here already. I think. Yeah, got Flapple, got Appleton, put them there too. Oh, we can see through the hill. Wait, did I? I was gonna say that's a weird set. That's a Lowland Sandshrew. Where did she get a Lowland Sandshrew? Outside of in Alola. Because what is a Lowland Sandshrew in this game? It was weird enough to see a Alolan, was it Vulpix and Ninetales and Legends Arceus? Now a Alolan Sandshrew is in this? And Vulpix! You know what? I should have seen that coming. How did I not see that coming? I just saw regular Vulpix, so maybe that's why I didn't see it coming? I should have seen that coming, that was a Alolan Vulpix, that they're counterparts. You can only mountain climb in mountain battle. Oh hey, Timber. We have the girder, let's catch a Timber. Yay. Atena's nice. Yeah, and the fact that the main character of the new Pokemon anime, Liko, the fact that she has one is cool. Isn't used much. The starters are the ones that are easily the most used out of the Pokemon that they have. But each of the three main characters have a secondary Pokemon. And for Liko, that's Hatena. What's a Hatcher now? Yeah, we did. Oh, okay. We did check. Ooh. Noibat? Have that? That must be in the regular game as well. Oh yeah, because Hassel has Noivern as well. So many items. Have 3 Geodude already. I know Salandit is in the regular game because I've seen plenty of those, especially in the, was it Alfrenata Cavern? Recently went in there. I did not see it. Get out of here. We'll throw a potion on you, and you just go fight them. They're grass type, you can do it. This is just based on level and on typing, as far as I know. Good job. Oh, you're still fighting? You're still fighting. There's so many areas here. Hey, what's up there? Do I go up there? What's this bit? This cave. Hello, cave. Swine up! Swine up, cave. We don't have swine up yet. Let's catch it. Go, quick ball. Do-do-do. I'm really looking forward to meeting the new Pokemon and like getting farther into the story, because that's probably really cool. I've heard so many people be so positive about this DLC, but I try to avoid all the spoilers as possible so I can just figure it out here. And yes, technically I have done this part of the DLC, Was it 9-10 months ago? But I've forgotten pretty much all of it. So it's really nice to be able to just rediscover it. And then once we get to, I think, once the game tells us go see the third signpost, that's the point where I was at with the other, with my other save file. So if we get to that during the stream, which we might, we'll see. In that case, I'll just switch over this stream and we'll have a completely other team. It's a Pichu! Is that regular Sandshrew or a lowland Sandshrew? I don't think even regular Sandshrew is in regular Paldea. So we'd want to catch this anyway for the living ducks. It's regular Sandshrew. Sandshrew, you're going to die. You are dead. But not even by my mind. I'm used to killing them so much quicker because I'm much higher level than the Violet Forlock file now. But 1 star is still level 12. We can easily beat this. I'm not sure what the levels of the allies are at, if it's CPU allies. But I'm pretty sure the Pokemon that they use, at least, is based on how far you are in the story. I don't care in this ball. Should put him in a dive ball and make it not make sense at all. This animation is so cool! Go Nest Ball! The Pokemon closed a little bit too soon for my liking, but outside of that, it's incredible animation. Love it. Love it very, very much. We got Sandshrew. Oh, I forgot something. If I quickly go here, no, this one. No, that one's automatically up. Yeah, should be fine. I'm not gonna claim the rewards for the decks every time I can, but I will do it occasionally. Okay, so this is the split. Infernal Pass Dread Den. We're supposed to go to Dread Den, but Infernal Pass goes up there. I want to explore it a little bit. I don't think I fully explored it on my main file either. I just went up here a little bit. Let's catch Coughing. The fact that it's level 25 makes me already think it's probably a little too high level. We explore it later. I assume I have Houndour already, because that's in Inlet Grotto in the main game. Go quick ball. We like getting Pokemon in first try. Quick balls are nice. U-turn. I like U-turn. More coverage, more things I can use. Yeah, my special attack is a lot lower than my attack, so... Magical Leaf, Swift, basically the same thing. I'll stop it for that. Unless I intend to use the Pokemon, I don't care about their moves. Coughing, your intent is to sit in a box with a bunch of other Pokemon. I assume I have Houndour now. Yeah, the fact that they're already higher level makes me think, yeah, we should just go here later. I could run and go faster, but I want to just see everything. Enjoy the place. I can enjoy the area more, take it in better. I do it like this. Okay. What Terra type is this Geodude? Rocking around by itself, fighting? It is fighting. Maybe it has Rock Smash. Often it comes with the move of that type. Jigglypuff with Water Pulse. Something like that. Still big damage. Fire rollout. So what would this do to the rollout? Because this instantly breaks it, goes to the end of the turn. If Geodude were to use rollout again, is that still turn 2 rollout or is it turn 1 rollout? Also, based on these levels, I think when I get to the Forever Lock again for the second time in Paldea, I'll have beaten the first few gyms before I go do Kitakami. The first gym level cap is 15. And with 15 I should be okay doing like maybe the first few captures. But as I continue the DLC, maybe I should be higher level. Dreaded Den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think we've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled. So, you know, if you wanted to, we could battle? Alright, though we should heal up our teams first. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate you. I'll give it all I got. I got this. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure I could hear the sound. Last week's stream was cancelled because I couldn't hear the sound. Definitely wanted to hear it. Also, original schedule was Monday Pokemon DLC, Wednesday Pokemon Pinball Pokédex completion, and then Saturday with Yu-Gi-Oh! I've already changed that up. Monday still DLC. Well, the playthrough stream. Wednesday is the challenge, so that's still pinball at the time. At the moment. Saturday, we're also doing Pokemon. So, schedule right now, every Monday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Central European time. So that's 1 p.m. Eastern US time. We start streaming Pokemon. And once we've completed both DLCs, Steel Mask and Indigo Dusk, and I'm satisfied with that, we switch to a new playthrough, which is likely to be the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on Switch. Because I want to react to that on stream as well. Gato! We should get an item for my other Pokemon. I just forgot with the lucky egg because getting to level up quicker for future fights. We could put an item on our birdie as well. It sounds cool, yeah, I like this thing. Yanma, we shall use a different one. Go Flamigo. Wing attack. Alright, we'll do that one with Flamingo as well, because we can double kick it. No, not lost. So this just shows we are supposed to. We're at a good level. We're just not fighting or going to certain sub areas where we maybe should be a little later. A school, Blueberry Academy. This is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the Ogre's Den. Who do those feet belong to? Oh, when can I move in? Let's go together. Yay. Rotom phones are nice. We can walk in here and there's not that much to see. Not yet, anyway. Let's go back. No, I wanted to heal. Sorry. Yes, please. Thank you for healing the Pokemon. Ah, Yumi's in the heal ball. Yumi's gonna be a Robombi at some point. I'm gonna tell you the new pose everyone's using in the selfies. Double peace and with a twist. Yay. Thank you. What was your task again? I forgot. $150. Yeah, I'm not at that yet. I've battled 118, caught 91 of them, so we're getting there. Remember, that's just regular Pokedex, not living Dex. Fuck doom. Yep. Yeah, we got some Jinbei. Our hair? You gonna do our hair? Look at me. Couldn't find my mask. Okie dokie. First one there wins. That's a head start. Okay. Well, I'll just get a mask at the festival. If I win, I get your mask. Let's go. I'll probably listen to some of the DLC battle themes, area themes and stuff a lot after I've played through it. It's really good thing. I'll win while you're distracted. Yeah, you look great. You're a dark type. Double kick. Get hit in the face. Well, you said I'm more Pekka against the fighting type. I know it's a flying type too, but haha, take that. My Tiana. Are you gonna try and intimidate me? I'm not afraid anymore. I keep thinking, oh no, but Zork. Oh wait, there's Hutu there on the house. Maybe I can catch him. Like with the Squawkabilly at the start of the regular game. Although, I've gone back to my house many times. In the Forever Lock. The Squawkabillies aren't there anymore. I was intending to catch it a little later because I didn't want to have Squawkabilly on my starting team. Well, Squawkabillies aren't there anymore. Maybe they're only there until you get to Mesagoza or something? Yeah, you go me. I have Swatloon as well. Well, we'll beat Swatloon then. Gonna feel like a winner? Well, I'm gonna one-shot all your Pokemon, so do it. Wing attack. Mighty Digivolve 2! Ariados! Second Pokemon in the dex. Straight up got Swords Dance. Thank you, Karen. Alright, keep it a secret. Let's have a festival. I'm looking forward to it. The living ducks thing idea does continue, so we put Aridos here, we take a Yanma until it becomes a Yanmega. I'm pretty sure it gets ancient power around level 30. That's how it evolves. It does fly with dogs. Oh, I forgot to see if you could catch the Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna go back. I want to see, just to see if you can even battle them in the first place. Okay, I don't need the thing about the Kitakami decks to come up every time. Let's claim the things from the Pokédexes. Can I battle you guys? Maybe from this side? Eh. Hi. No. No. Yeah, we don't battle them. Let's go to the festival. Do. Do dance and do the music. Do. Hey, Chintzy! You don't know anything about the ogre. I know the legend of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Yuki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the loyal 3. Candy apples! Oh my god, candy apples! Thank you. The Pokemon Kitakami that looks like a candy apple. You mean Applin? Thought so. It's stuff like the EXP powers. Wait, where did he want me to go? Maybe higher up. I'm so used to Legends Arceus where I can press that button to run more. Kieran, where you at? Where'd he go? There he is. Ogerpon. Uh-huh. $6,390. Okay, let's beat it. How do we play? Ogerpon is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you manage to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble them up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat all until your berries are gone. Use our button to scare them off. Okay, 4 green ones, 2 of the rest. Okay, we should have enough of everything. The fact that I can go faster with Koraidon because I beat the first Titan is so nice. Stage 1, there's multiple stages. 7544. Okay. Red ones. Is there a maximum we can hold? Probably. Oh yeah, there's a pocket size. Ah, there's the return to berry tables button. $8886. Got it. Oh, you can go behind. Full start. Greens. 3 blues. Where's the blues? There's blues. Really? No, I don't want to return my back. If I had to grab one less of the gray one, that would have been fine. Blue, 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 blue. This one blue. Read it. Stop. get it. I feel like I was pretty fast. Oh, you do get more for the amount you popped. Oh, shoot. That's probably EV related, considering muscle sounds like attack, resist sounds like defense, clever sounds like special attack, swift is speed. So every class EXP can use. Okay, got some nice things. I beat your score. And it was my first time playing. I think I'm good at this. EXP charm! So this is that thing that Jackie keeps talking about. The thing that Jackie goes... So, yeah, you want to just grab the EXP charm and go into the DLC in any Forever Lock playthrough, start your game, be able to go to Kitakami, go to Kitakami, play until this, get the EXP charm, return to the regular game. Something like that. As long as you can beat the Carmine and Kieran fights without dying, EXP charm, that saves a lot of grinding. I, Carmine, Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting, have been defeated! I hate losing. Want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat Stephen for me. No. I'm sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around in the meantime? I still don't have a mask, so I can go get a mask. Oh, it's a dancing guy. Is that the ogre? Hi. Have we met before? It's fun here, huh? Hello. Wanna be friends? That's my friend. Wait, are we still on cutscene skipping because of my settings from the main playthrough? No, we missed a cutscene. Totally didn't think about that. Pretty sure I'm on autosave. I'm gonna reset. I really hope I'm on autosave. Because I want to see it. Thank you for not spoiling it and just enjoying it with me. That's appreciated. Oh, it's probably a cutscene skip, even though 3/4 of the cutscenes aren't actually skipped. I don't understand. Ah, there was an autosave right before it. That is perfect. Skip cutscenes off. Okay. Hello. So always there's a cutscene, and when you meet Nimona for the champion battle, it's not. That's for you. I agree that that is a cutscene. But there's a lot of scenes like that in the main game that for some reason aren't skipped. I don't think that's a kid. Oh, there was an ogre here? And at least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. What's a camera like that blabbing for the whole world to hear? Did you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if you found out we'd seen the ogre without him, guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? He left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. But we've already been up the mountain today. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's give this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki the mask you just picked up, too. Where am I going to hide it? It is a giant mask. Or is this going to be one of those magical things that I can put in my pocket? Or in my bag, like my bicycle? You're in. The game said to talk to you before I headed back. Where you at? Hi, Carmine. Nothing weird happened at all. There's EV masks. Oh, the EV mask. Yeah, you shaved ice. Yeah, I think I'm good. The next day. I can only remember one thing that happens before the point that I was at in the main game. So I assume that comes up next. I don't want to swallow a coughing. Okay. The thing we didn't find at all, because we didn't do anything. So how could we have found anything? Right? Yeah, it is a conversation that happens at the house. That's the last thing I remember. So we'll probably switch to my main game in a few minutes. Look, I got a phone. I found I got an EXP charm. Oh, you mean the Roto stick? I just want to piss her off. You mean the teal mask? I tried talking to it nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and yeah. I never would have thought the ogre would still be gracing her festival with its presence. What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it is time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Steven. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogerpon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations. It's gonna be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? Let's hear it. The story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay? A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. So they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with the gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokémon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokémon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. and tried to make off for the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokémon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask, the name of the DLC. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokémon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was a raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokémon had fallen, trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3, and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone, and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that in the Loyal 3, they're the worst! The story everyone's been told is complete opposite of the truth. I gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa... The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've all got it wrong? They'd probably get angry? Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it's said he was persecuted as a heretic. Well, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. Let's see. Iki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he was always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he's somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. How about that mask you showed me? I noticed a jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask for me for a little while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when I fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed before we give it back to Ogerpon. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. He heard the story. Oh no. I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting his mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Whee! Hi, Garen. Paradise Barrens, the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over to the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Why? Why'd you lie to me? And I think this is the point I was at. Take a selfie of the last signboard. Yeah, I've definitely never been to that. I've explored this little section. So we'll go here, just explore this section. Because I've explored that in the main game. And after that we'll switch to my other save file, see completely different Pokemon. Well, on my team. And then I'll work on the living decks on my own. Just as a reminder, when the DLC came out, I started playing it on my own. On my original save file of this game, which I still have. And then I realized, wait a second, no, that's not right, because I played through the entirety of Scarlet and Violet with my then partner, now ex, but then partner. So I asked them, hey, what should I do with the DLC? And they said, I'd really like to play it together, because Scarlet and Violet is our game. So, I waited. It took a very long time for us to see each other again, but eventually we would, and we'd even be living together, hopefully. So then we could, I was willing to wait playing Pokemon, the game and series that I love so much, until I could play it with them. Unfortunately, when we did get around to finally, like, having them come over here again, and then having the papers to have them move here officially and stuff, that's when the relationship ended. So I never got around to playing the game with them. And with the relationship officially over, us, like, we can still talk, but we're unlikely to play games just with the two of us. So, at that point I thought the idea was, it has been 9 months or so since the game came out. I still want to play the game. I want to see, play, explore the DLC. And I've not done any like blind playthroughs on stream, but especially with the ending of Legends Arceus with Volo, I remember I wish I had streamed this so I can watch it back and others can see my reaction. So I thought, you know what? Let's just do that. I've done the main game just with the two of us. For the DLC, I'm gonna stream. So even though I got to this exact point in the 2 Mass DLC just after it came out, so well before Blueberry Academy stuff was even a thing, I got to this point in the DLC. Didn't play it since, so I didn't remember much of that story from Ogerpon. I remember we went to the cave, I remember it showed up at the festival, and that there was a minigame. That's about all I remembered. So it was really fun to look into this again and remember what it was all about. And now we get to explore more. I did say I was gonna go here, because I remember, even though in my main playthrough I hadn't explored this section yet, there was at some point I think in Jangmo outbreak, and it was near that lake, and I really like the shiny Komodo, and that's why I went there. We'll probably explore it again. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I'm not sure what unlocks me be. No, you can just walk down here. Looks like, yeah, walk down here and then around. That's possible. And Mankey. Mankey's definitely in the main game. Yeah. I was here so much for the. Was it Jama? You've unlocked a new area for the Ogre ousting. Oh, can you go here too? With Ogre ousting? Is that low tap? That is low tap. I'll catch that and many other Pokemon later for the living ducks, because I can just do that in my own time, because we are pretty much done with this save file in terms of the stream. The stream isn't done. We're not even 2 hours in. I said we'd do 4-hour streams. That's a Swatloon, that's a Beautifly, yeah. That's also a cutie fly. At a high level. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here yet. I just want to unlock this as a fly location, and I might have to look at a sign. One of the 6 ones. So I will fly back here. I will switch over to the other game. Go on the Be Right Back screen when I do. Just so I can go to the toilet as well. Seems like a nice moment for a break. And then we will go to my main save file. And enjoy the rest of the DLC. Which does mean I need to put some new images on the bottom here. I guess we'll do that. Maybe I'll do that right before the break. No, we'll do it. I'll grab the images during the break. Let's get some music playing. Although, if I go to the Be Right Back screen, does it still have the sound in my capture card? Or is it going to be quiet then? I'm not sure. What was I doing here? Oh, these were my Kitakami mons. I haven't even hatched the egg in this one. I did catch a bunch of Pokemon and evolve them where I could. Some of them, it looks like. I'm gonna need more box space if I want to catch everything. Okay, so I'll focus maybe more on just playing through the DLC. I'll still catch some, battle a bunch of Pokemon. Oh yeah, I did evolve it, I guess. Different. That's more the apple that we refer to. I'll need to figure out where to find the item to evolve, because I'm pretty sure it was an item evolution. This would have been a Terra Crystal, no, a special Terra Wilds Applin, considering it's a Bug Terra. Okay. So... this was my squad, I believe, for the DLC. I think that's how I did it. Yeah, I had a Zoroark. And then I had this one just because I wanted one and I wanted to evolve it, and it took forever to evolve and it's still not evolved. The Greninja, I don't remember. I think I got that Greninja from probably Surprise Trade that someone sent in a Froakie. The Protein one has some decent moves. Typhlosion, I don't remember where I got Cyndaquil, but apparently it was a picnic, so I must have... Oh, maybe it was the... There was a Terra Raid event for Typhlosion, and I got it there. And then we get the Decidueye. That one was transferred from Legends Arceus because we wanted to use at least one of the Legends Arceus mons. And then the final Pokemon is there to level up for the decks. Yeah, the game is telling me to go there, so that is indeed correct. There's the Tatsugiri outbreak. Is that an older, much older outbreak? I haven't been on the internet with this game for a while. That's probably an older outbreak that never updated. Alright, I will just remove my... I'm gonna check. If you're still there, Silk, in the chat, would you be able to tell me, once I switch over the scene, if you still can hear the game music? Because I know I can, but I don't think you can. Can you hear the game right now? I don't think you are able to. Because on the game recording, I have two separate things that could record the game audio. The main one that I normally use for streaming, I turn off. Okay, so what if I do this? Can you hear it now? Because this is the standard speakers one that streams what I have on the speakers. So I can play this, have some sound going while the Be Right Back screen is on. So I'll be off for a few minutes. But I need to remember to turn this off, because actually I'll just switch back to the normal Scarlet Violet screen. You're going to hear the sounds double. It should be double for you now. Especially if I open the menu. It should have been double. So that's what happens. Yeah, and that's really annoying. It took me a while to figure out where that came from and which one of the two I should record and how I listen to the speakers basically, so I can hear and see it without delay, while the stream doesn't have it without delay. It took a long time for me to figure that out. But I know how to do it, but I just need to mute the speakers line again when I'm back. Because otherwise you guys are going to hear it double. I can't hear it double. It's just the stream that has it double. Okay, so I'll be away for a few minutes. I'm going to grab maybe something tiny to eat. Refill my water bottle, go to the toilet, and then I'll grab images for the team overview. I'll see you in a little bit. Hello everybody, I have returned. Let's continue playing if I can get my Joy-Cons back from the thing. Turn this off. Almost forgot. And then there's the music again. Well, let's change these images. Oh look, it's my Pokemon from Brilliant Diamond. This is the same scene that I used for Brilliant Diamond. Alright, let's see. This one becomes Zoror. It doesn't look like it if it becomes in such a small image. Maybe I should have taken the big one and made it smaller. Second one was... Let's Snum. Wait, no. Properties. Second image becomes Snum. We like Snum. Snum is so cute. Yeah, that looks so much better quality than the Zoroark. Because it's originally a much bigger image. The Decidueye will have the same issue, probably. This will be Greninja. Togetic will be Typhlosion. Kriketite will be Decidueye Hisuian. It's probably not gonna look as good, just like the Zoroark. Because I saved it differently. Yeah, so okay, so I'll grab a different image for both. So this is suddenly gonna greatly enlarge the image. The bleeps came from me, yeah. As I said, greatly enlarge the image. The quality of the image is gonna be so much better. There we go. I do the same thing with Zoroark. And then we continue playing the DLC. So the original plan was to just use this save file for the DLC, because this was just my main anyway. So why would I play on any different save file? The thing was, if I wanted to do a blind reaction, I wanted to do a blind reaction to all of it. Even though the first section of it, like what we've done so far, wasn't truly blind because I'd done it once before, even though I had forgotten pretty much all of it. It did feel right for me, both from a streamer standpoint and a viewer standpoint, that I wanted to have it all together. I wanted to stream the entire thing and not just jump in with this, especially considering we just had the big story with the ogre. Whether someone hadn't played the DLC before, I wanted them to be able to understand it. If you had played the DLC before, this is a reminder of the story. Also, this is my character. Her name is Ember. We are now female. Hi, Carmine. Also, something that's going to be different. Let's fight a random wild Pokemon, and you're going to notice. Where's the wild Pokemon? There. It's now level 60. Around. That's one unfortunate thing. We won't see how the levels increase, or at least not the normal way. Because, as far as I understand, Kitakami and Blueberry Academy, or at least to a certain extent, do have increasing level caps as you go along in the story. However, if you get to Kitakami or Blueberry Academy, either DLC, when you've already beaten the main game, which includes Area 0 and the Sato Toro battle, once you've seen the credits, everything goes to around level 60. I think it was similar in Sword and Shield, where the DLC starts between level 10 and 15. I think towards 15. But if you go in there when you've beaten the game, all the wild Pokemon are level 60. So that's the thing you're gonna see here. Now, I'm gonna send up my C-Dot, and my C-Dot can use Hyper Voice. Definitely. That's what normal C-Dots do. Right? Definitely. Where's a bug? There's a bug. Bite me. Because you know what my C-Dot also knows? C-Dot can also learn Flamethrower. Told you. My C-Dot can learn Flamethrower. What a good Pokemon. Okay, so I'm not going to do the Living Dex on this file. That's for the other one. But I do want to complete the Pokedex. So I intend to catch one of each Pokemon at the lowest evolutionary stage possible. And then evolve them to their final stage. Munchlax I haven't done yet, so that's probably the next one I'll pick up. I'll probably hatch the egg. Groder I still have to trade, that one is still have to evolve, that one's still happiness, and a few other ones that I caught. Some I still have to evolve, but I'll just do that one Pokemon at once. I'm not in a rush. Let's see, what is that one? I can go to 5-star raids now as well, or even 6, I think. Although the 6s I think are only in the main. Yeah, Hakama. But since I'm only doing this for the Pokedex and not for Living Dex, it's different. I've already completed this one. I'm at 152 out of 158. Woo. Wait, now that I'm 150, does that mean I can battle... Oh, don't tell me I've already done the thing with the photographer. Because in that case, for that one specific thing, I have to return here. Hi, I did the thing. Have I even talked to you before in this save file? I did. Okay. We've totally met before. 9 months ago. Okay. Find a certain Pokemon of photographing. Been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. I've been doing myself by helping me with my search. That's all you want forever. What I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think, you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures. Wouldn't that be helpful? Not enough to pique your interest, so I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help. If you're really gonna partner up on this thing, then I want to know you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. Battle me. Also, you remind me of Adaman. Considering give a Hisui and Growlithe. Oh, she has the regular music. See that? See that? Okay. Let's have some fun with this. Terraform! C-Dot! Crystallizes the power of our hopes and dreams! Terra-normal! C-Dot! C-Dot Hyper Voice! I put a choice specs on so I can't do the other thing now. Switch! Go Typhlosion! Okay. Didn't Adaman have a Leafeon as well? Level 70! Fancy. Eruption! Ooh, that looks cool. Hooray for Typhlosion actually having its flames in a 3D model! It looks so much cooler. I love the Cynical line, especially Kolava, that's my favorite Pokemon. It needs to have the flames, otherwise it looks boring. Cedar Digivolve to Nuzleaf. How was that? Can I help you catch that Pokemon now? Blood Moon Beast, what the hell is that? There's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. That's a Legends Arceus mon. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long, long time ago. See, Ursaluna is the Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark in its forehead resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as if it's seen through a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. I vaguely remember hearing about something about a Blood Moon and an Ursaluna that go together and it being somewhere in DLC. And that is why when I caught a Teddiursa for the Forever Lock and I slotted it as Ursaluna, I called it Blood Moon. But I have no idea what the Blood Moon Beast actually is. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. There's that connection. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap a shot of it. And if we do... Kiddo. No, not kiddo. Partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Okay. I'm up for it. I know you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it, the Blood Moon Beast has been in an area northeast of the Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe. Why does the Growlithe not make any sounds? Just make it make sounds. Okay, so our signboard is there. The Timeless Woods is all the way back there. I think we'll go there a bit later to Timeless Woods, because we could go there via here, but I've not actually gone much past here. Look at all those outbreaks. If that's weird. I should go online just to see what the updated thing is. Updated outbreaks. I can go to Infernal Pass, which... Oh, there is a 6th one. A 6-star. Yeah. And then this area I haven't explored at all. What would be the best way to get to Paradise? I think... Did they say go via Infernal Pass? I don't remember. It seems like the Paradise Barrens... You could get there from just around here. But I have a vague memory of them telling me to go via here, but then do I just not get to... Do I just get to up here? I'll take the Infernal Pass. Go see what this area is like. If there is a path from here to down here, then sure, I'll go for it. I could probably jump down. But I don't want to just jump down, so maybe then I go via here. And then we'll do this set, like probably the Kitakami Wealth plus Timeless Woods after. We'll see where the story exactly takes us. Also, now that we have Nuzleaf. So many Terra Shards. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of these items in this many Terra Shards. Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone, Leaf Stone. Oh, we only have one Leaf Stone left? Really? Digivolve into a Pokemon that is already in my Forever Lock Hall of Fame. Shiftry. I don't remember where I got this Pokedex, the look at my Rotom Dex, which also makes the top and bottom lines there. I don't know where I got it, maybe it was with the Kitakami card. I bought it at a boutique at some point. But I really like the looks of it, and how it looks like basically the Pokemon Yellow battle, Pikachu versus Eevee. It reminds me a lot of that, it looks so cool. Okay, now we have Shiftry, so we change the Pokemon that's there. What's the next thing that we need to level up? I'll just do Munchie. Although that requires the Soothe Bell, and that's still in Snows-a-Lot. Maybe Snows-a-Lot is at the correct happiness, it just needs to be daytime when it evolves. Let's go hatch the egg. Got ourselves a Chartwig. What was I doing? I have a vague memory of the item that I needed for the Applin evolution being here. I'm actually just gonna look it up because I've already done it once before. What item do I need and where do I get it? And then I'm gonna try and find one. A syrupy apple, so it just needs a bunch of different apples. Where do I find one? Oh, we can only buy one at the Mosfell Confluence food stand. Where's the Mosfell Confluence? Is that just here? Where's the fruit stand in here? It's the Muscle Confluence. Is it this? Wait a second. I don't recognize some of these. I don't think these exist. Are these new types of sandwiches? Or new ingredients for sandwiches? I'll get them so I can use them in the future. Not now. Okay. Now I'm gonna go online. And then go offline again. Actually, we'll throw in a surprise trade just because we can. But we're going online, we update the outbreaks. No idea what the outbreaks are right now. Oh, the Powerhouse Pokemon, which is the official name for pseudo-legendaries. I actually like that. First partner Pokemon is something I'm gonna really have to get used to instead of starter Pokemon. But I can get used to Powerhouse Pokemon over pseudo-legendaries. Giant with Mightiest Mark, Accelerate Crystals, yeah. Hisuian Sliggoo. Actually, Hisuian Sliggoo, so we can get Hisuian Goodra on this. Nice. Okay, surprise trade. I remember having a few Pokemon that I didn't mind trading away. I caught a random Mareep. We get one Pokemon. And it is... Axew! Is Axew in the regular game? I think Hassel has a Haxorus. Yeah. So I'll go off the internet because I don't need to be on it. Just wanted to update the outbreaks. Actually, you can stay there. Yeah. Want to check out the thing on this side because I have a vague memory of the item for Applet actually being here. Oh, this is the Muscle Confluence. Right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. So there's a food stand here. I'm gonna check if this is the Black Crystal. Lice. Apparently that charges my Terra Orb. I forgot that I even used it in Battle Against the Photographer. Hi, Cutie Fly. Oh, it's Decidueye now. Blip. The egg at the end. Yeah, you can just buy them here. Okay, so that's how that happened. I remember now. Okay, next. Actually, no. I want to see the Sliggoo. Where's the Sliggoo? Maybe no Sliggoo yet. Maybe they're elsewhere. Just regular Gumi for now. And they show up after you've beaten a few of the Gumi. Or the Hisuian Sliggoo show up in different areas. Alright, let's go to the Infernal Pass. And continue exploring the places we haven't actually been. Continuing the DLC. Yeah, I haven't actually been up here because the item's still there and I would have definitely picked that up. Level 68 even, so they do actually go up in levels. It just starts at 60. I thought you did? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I remember I had a grappler. Oh, this Chingling. I was gonna say, is that a weirdly colored Glimmet? But it makes more sense that it's a Chingling. What does this lead to? I think I saw that I also had a coffin already. Yeah. I like that you can see that by just looking at them. Ooh, TM. I decided I wanted to play through the DLC with a different team, which is this one, but my actual main team for my standard playthrough of Scarlet Violet was this squad. Skeletor, Pomot, Palafin, Baxcalibur, Fridge, Rat, Revavroom. That was my squad for the main game. So maybe at some point in the DLC or during Blueberry Academy I might switch to that one, but for now, I like using some of these because I haven't used them before. Especially Hisuian Zoroark and Hisuian Decidueye. Huh? Oh, egg. Give me turtle. Yay, turtle. Hi, turtle. Wait a sec, that turtle wasn't added to my Pokédex. Did I already have it, or is Turtwig not actually in the dex of this? I'm gonna keep Turtwig behind in that case. I need to do a trade for Graveler. So there's multiple Pokemon that I need to trade for, probably Poliwhirl as well. I need to Waterstone one of them, but this one needs to become a Poliwhirl first. I got the Prism skill for Feebas, so I can do that once I get Feebas. But is there anyone in the chat right now who would be willing to do a few trades with me? Not right now, but maybe a little later in the stream or in a future stream, because I'm going to stream this every Monday and Saturday until both DLCs are done. And to complete the Pokédex, I need to do some trades. So if I can do that during the stream, then might as well. It's a Slogma! Not a fan of your shiny in the early generations, even though I don't think it looks much better in later, but it's a very big grid. Look at that, it looks great on you, Slogma. Great hat. Okay, Poliwagg's Hyper Voice. Aoki, use Ultra Ball. I have 5 Master Balls, wow. If I find something fancy, I might throw a Master Ball at it. Or if I find a shiny, I'll throw a Master Ball at it. It would be cool if you found a shiny while we were just streaming. I've got a few shinies in the Forever Lock, but never one during the finale, because then that's usually focused on battling. Demon Bus! But I remember I already saw that we had a Grubbin, so we're fine. Let's just go back to where we were. Grab the thing. Yeah, this is where we were before. We just took the left way around. Okay. There's probably the occasional item or TM that I don't pick up immediately, but I'll be back here. So... probably will explore here multiple times in the future as well. Fight some Pokemon and be catching more things. Don't want to grab, but I can grab. But first time I'm here. Crystal Pool or the Chilling Waterhead. Yeah, I didn't see a clear way from here to where we needed to go. Probably to get here we need to just travel by this area. And that was the intent. But now that I'm up here, I'm going to take a look around. We'll probably have to go here in the future. No, we either walk here again or we take a shortcut. Oh, this looks... wow, this looks beautiful. Long ago, the crystal pool was infused by crystalline material from an unknown source. Its water has a faint glow, but it's safe to drink and even serves as the village's water source. They'll say that gazing upon the glowing water can allow you to meet those who have passed on. The moment they said crystalline material from an unknown source makes me think of the crystal stuff from Area Zero, stuff from mainland Paldea. And then I see Glimmet hanging around here. That doesn't confirm that it's the same thing, but it very much suggests it, because Glimmet and especially Glamora seem to have an Area Zero link. This looks really pretty, this place. Hi, Glamora! We were just talking about you. Okay. Oh, we just dropped down from there. Or we got, okay, we'll do that in a little bit. There was a Terra Pokemon somewhere here. We gonna go see them. This feels so cool, seeing these new things. The DLC that I've played up to this point, I had seen the areas before. I just didn't remember much of the story, what Pokemon appeared. So the general look of the area I remembered. So that made it a lot less special to see the areas. But this is for the first time now that I really have gotten to a point that I haven't ever played or seen or heard of. I'm so excited now. I am so incredibly excited. Because this is why I avoid spoilers. I look at a reveal trailer like, oh, we're gonna have a new Pokemon game, or we're gonna have a DLC. But then after that, I don't look at any trailers. So someone might say, oh, I've said this, but it was already revealed, so it's not a spoiler. So it's a spoiler to me. Because I want to explore and find out everything and see things for the first time when I play the game. I realize that I'm going to see or hear some things on Twitter, and there's going to be a-holes on YouTube who put spoilers in the thumbnails and in the title just to get clicks. And at that point I say, okay, YouTube, don't recommend that channel. I might still want to be subscribed to them for certain other videos, but they won't be recommended to me anymore. Because they put spoilers in thumbnails, and I don't like that. This is so pretty. Certainly reminds me of Area Zero. Yeah, that's... I think the first time I started avoiding spoilers was Gen 6, so with X and Y. I had seen the first few trailers, but then I decided at some point, you know what? I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna watch spoilers. And then I really enjoyed discovering the parts that I hadn't seen. Like, even with seeing all the trailers, you haven't seen everything, but you've seen loads of things. And I feel like that... It doesn't ruin the experience for me, but with the difference I noticed in X and Y, I realized that not knowing certain things and discovering them myself, it made it a lot more fun. So it's sometimes annoying and frustrating during, let's say, the 8 months between first trailer and game release. But I can see so many more things for the first time and see area, see gym leaders, see Pokemon that there are probably many different Pokemon, or even things like Dynamax being a thing in Gen 8, Terastallization in Gen 9, Alolan forms in Gen 7. I didn't know they existed. Well, I had heard for Gen 9 that there was something about different types and Pokemon taking on different types. I had vaguely read that or heard that somewhere, but that's it. I didn't know how it worked, that was a new mechanic with Terastallization. Alolan forms, I had no idea when those were introduced. Like, that was the first regional forms. Dynamax, I think I had heard of. And then you have in the professor's lab, there's a book that says, yo, Dynamax is a thing, just not how it works. Also jump. Whee! Okay, so where am I? And why am I here? That seems like the exit. Hi. You want a bath? But that's what the Kitakami Ogre climb. My martial prowess will lay you low. Oh, you have an ogre mask. Kieran would like to. Also gonna look up how Snom evolves, because I'm pretty sure it was happiness. Or friendship, I mean. Oh, it's at night. I just don't play at night. That must be the problem. Ooh, there's a base. Am I too late for that race? Guess I'm too late for the race. Too bad. Hey, Silk, you're the Silk from the Foreverlock Discord, right? You happen to just have the same name as someone that I know from that Discord? No, don't hit my Poliwag! I mean, it's not a Poliwag. Also, the fact that these are now above level 70 in the first DLC, that's pretty incredible. I thought I would be quite over-leveled having level 70s, 80s compared to what I had. The Senate delayed. I've already used flamethrower, so let's switch. Also, snows a lot, doesn't need the suit well probably, so next time I'll put Munchlax on the squad. What were they gonna send out? Gardevoir, right? Typhoid. There's one disadvantage of putting choice specs on a Pokemon. I would have liked to use Shadow Ball. Go tap Lotion. Oh, it was Galay, not Gardevoir. In that case, play rough! Aqua Cutter! That's not nice. Stop beating my Pokemon. It feels so weird to have my Pokemon beaten and not being... And it feels really bad because I'm used to playing this game with Foreverlock now because of Violet. Is Zoroark faster than Galate? I sure hope it is. Yes. This isn't the optimal team that I've put together. There's some Pokemon I wanted to use. Komodo. I love Komodo. Does this game? Oh, I do have Ice, but it's on Snom. Decidueye, your turn. I think Kamo is a really cool pseudo-legendary. I think it's Powerhouse Pokemon it's called now. The official term. There's some terms that fans have used for so long, like pseudo-legendaries, like starter Pokemon, that were never an official term. So now you have first partner Pokemon for starters. You have Powerhouse Pokemon for pseudo-legendaries. But there are some fan terms that actually became official terms. Evolution is one of them. The evolutions of Eevee were evolutions for the fans. And then in, I think it's the second Pokemon Ranger game, an NPC actually used the word evolutions. And from that point, it was official. Ekans, stop trying to slither and grab them. Oh, you get the throat spray as well. Bye-bye. Now this was someone with, I believe, the black text box, which shows that they're stronger than most people in the area. And Concolor. I'll just keep using my flying move. Bye-bye. Oh no, I'm dead. Go Greninja! Acrobato! Oh yeah, Protean, let's go! We got Protean. Anyway. Let's immediately grab a water stone. Because we don't have a public whirl yet. And then once we do start using trades for Golem, for Conkeldurr, then we can also get Politoed. Although it's a skill and a style of dynamic swimming that uses all muscles, for some reason it lives on dry land. I don't have Hoothoot yet. Huh. You'd think I would already have that. There's some Pokemon like Poliwrath that I don't think I've ever used in a playthrough. Poliwag for HMs, yeah. But not any of the others. Politoed I have in Gen 7, but I'm looking forward to using something like a Poliwrath in the Forever Lock. Okay. No, I didn't want to click it yet. Poliwrath's hanging out with Turtwig. The Turtwig gonna spot a Munch. And then we're gonna do item transfer. No. And put it on Munch. Because you're level 77, you're bound to have enough friendship, I just haven't played at night. Where's Soothe Bell? There. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably one of the favorites. I could have sorted it that way. No, that's what it changes. This one. Let's see where this ends up. Oh, how did that person even get in here? So many Pokemon there. I'm not sure which one's the entrance or the exit. Has to be something more here than just the Waste Cache. There has to be something more to this place. Big hyper voice. There has to be something more to this place. We might figure it out in the future. Mass Abacus Swine. Maybe that's above ground, not where we are. Falling more. Oh! I know this bit. We were here earlier today. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so let's heal our Pokemon. And then, I guess, explore the final section of that hill, and then actually do where I think the game intends us to go. Because we'll probably have to go up there for something else in the story. And I'm very much an explorer. I want to see all the cool new things. But I realize that the story will send me to most of the places anyway. What kind of special balls do we have? Because I noticed that, was it the Typhlosion that was in a fancy ball? Where did I get that ball? Green ball. More effective when catching Pokemon that are asleep. Okay. Beast ball. I like Beast ball. I want to get more of these balls as well. I have more Pokemon caught in those. Okay. Go back up there. Actually, it looks like you might be able to go here and then down here or something, which ends up on the mountain. I could then go here and see new Pokemon apparently, and then Timeless Woods, but I feel like I should do... Probably that's what's intended, because 150 Pokemon to go to Blood Moon. That's probably meant to be done after all the signboards and potentially some other stuff in this DLC. I'm not sure. I don't know how long the DLC is. I've not played this bit before. With me being an explorer, I definitely take more time on this than most other people will. Whee! Pick a Volt, well, we already have a Grubbin, so no need. And we're not doing a Living Dex in this file. I've never done a Living Dex. The Living Dex that I'm doing on that other save was my first one ever. Ball. You're almost there. It's almost making me fall off. I'm on the dang edge. No, I don't want to fall off. Get me out of here. Ugh, I'm actually falling off right on climb. Scald. What TMs? I like TMs. This game does have a lot of them, and it feels like it's sort of TM, more like how TMs were, sort of how move tutors were, because you can make them. I like that. The fact that they were made permanent in Gen 5, I think that makes sense, and it's a quality of life thing. But also, it didn't 100% feel right for me. So I'm happy the way it is now. You can make multiple, but then it is also that you have to work for it. Oh shit! And I'm that and see, I'm a choice specs, so this is not gonna work. Ninja. I think I have Litwick already. No, I have to get Litwick anyway to get to Chandler. So I'm not gonna catch this one, but I feel like I want to beat everything. I want to beat all the cool things. Level 86 though. Acrobata. Feel weird seeing a full type change, but it not being a Terra. I'm not used to that. I wonder if it'll be easier to get another ability. Is it Capsule? There's two different ability things. One that changes between the two regular abilities, and then one that goes to your hidden ability. Would it be at some point easier to get the hidden ability? Because then you could get that for something like a Masquerada. Nah, whatever, we'll grab that. The chilling waterline down the ladders. No, actually, down the... Proton Fund, save me. Thank you. Or not. Of course not. How to get on those ladders sometimes is difficult. Shadow Ball. This is the... So that's the woods, right? Yeah, so that's the woods where we would have to go for the Blood Moon quest. I assume I have focus already, yeah. I'm really enjoying this bit now. Especially, I enjoyed it earlier when I was streaming. But now that I'm here, and I'm in, with here I mean in areas that I haven't gotten to before, it's so much more exciting actually. What is this place? Okay, so I'm just gonna, you're in the way. You will pay for your insolence. Probably. That's how that works. Munchlax Flamethrower! Can I get nighttime in the game already? I want to evolve my Snom. I can't make it nighttime like I can on Legends Arceus. Oh, there's another hallway there. What's in here? Secret tunnel that I can get out of. Okay, let's not go there yet, because it might be difficult to get back up. My Goomy? My Goomy? You have Goomy? Yay! Hi Goomy. Due to the darker light, it looks almost like the coloring of Hisuian Arcanine. Oh, that's a Pokemon. What is that? Is that a Tynamo? It is. So this just brings me further down and down and down. I feel like, you know what, I'm gonna take that little cave thingy, side cave. Oh, there's another side cave here. I'm gonna take that first one. No, it was further up there. Let's see where that leads me. Into a section with water. It gives me a TM for flip turn. Oh, there's just straight up a Gyarados here. Then that's gonna get stuck in the wall. Munchlax, you wanna take the Gyarados out of its misery? Thank you. Oh, there was a Dynamo below there. Shadow Ball. Okay, this does end up here. I had a feeling it would end up here because I saw the hole on this side. Yeah, there's more. Do I fall into more here, or do I just walk down again? No, this is just walk. Walk to the bottom area. In which case I want to go back up top. Stop being awkward. Koraidon. I want to say Miraidon because I've been playing Violet recently, but it's Koraidon. Who's this one? I think Miraidon as a name sounds nicer. Land on that. Grab it. Okay, so where did I end up with that? Not fully down there, huh? Where did I end up? Because that's not... I wasn't down there with that Quagsire, was I? Oh shit. No. It looks different. I'm so confused. So many different areas. I like exploring and I want to see all the things. But I also want to just know what the main road is, and then so I can do everything else, and not be confused which one's the main road and which one's not. That's, I guess, something difficult for me to deal with. I was in here. Why can I not just let me grab the TM? Why did that Barrascuda just get all the way over here? Did it really want to chase me that badly? Didn't even realize it was in there. I'll go back down later, but there's more holes in the wall that I want to see. There's one thing there. I think we were here before, right? Ah, this is where I was at the Quagsire. Okay. I don't think this one's where I came from. This goes to the bottom to this bit again, okay. That's connected. Now let's see this one. It's a long hallway. A bit wider for a Or a section. Yeah. Back in Oni Mountain. Oh, that's where the festival is. At the top of the festival. That's where, right there with the three like triangular arches where we meet Ogerpon. We got the two masks earlier today. Okay. I think we've done everything. Was that a carbink? That was a carbink. I'll get it later. I think I saw Mind Food as well. If I can do here, doesn't seem like it. Okay, I got it, but it didn't say what it was. Huh. Where does this lead? Also Oni Mountain. Okay, that ends up here. Bomberg, dear. I'm gonna explore this section later because I feel like the story might take me here. There's the water that takes me all the way through here. Let's actually go where I think we need to go for the story. We'll go from here. Let's go to the new signboard. Sorry, it seemed like an important message that I needed to answer. Let's go. Vodafone apps. Carry over to compatible apps. No change needed, because I already have that. Hey, this is where we ended the other DLC. Well, the other DLC, the other game. It was in this area. Crystal Field. Hey, it's Pikachu. Do we have Minefield? Yes. It's a person! Battle! I was already gonna do that anyway, but I'll battle. How does the time work in this game? It should be able to become nighttime, right? Or does it never become nighttime in Kitokami? Because I want to evolve Snom. also have Hall of Fame. Assuming Decidueye, Zoroark is not, Snom is not, Typhlosion's not. Greninja is. I used Greninja as my starter, my first partner Pokemon, when I played Pokemon Y. What were the other URs in that game? Venusaur and... I had Ampharos. Mr. Mime. That's the other one. I use Mr. Mime. Oh, I can go up the hills there. Is that how I get up here to the side path? What happens if I go here? You see how I'm an explorer, and there's a side path that I immediately want to take it, even though I said I was going to do this way. That's how I play. Or this is just part of Oni Mountain, but it's just alongside. And you could use it as a shortcut in certain areas, maybe. Was that what I think it was? No. Pokemon here. Wait, does it just end here? Alright. Alright, Hoot Hoot, where are you? It's supposed to be Hoot Hoot around here. I don't think I have Hoot Hoot yet. What was that? Pablo? Oh, Tandemaus. Wait, where'd the blinky Pokemon go? It was here a moment ago, right? Huh? Oh, crap. Get flamethrower. One of the main reasons I have choice specs with the Zoroark is one, it has some good coverage, and two, with that, I can one-shot most things. And because I have the switch battle style, I can just then switch to another Pokemon if I feel like that's appropriate. If there's a chain of battle and they're like, oh yeah, you just use flamethrower, I'm gonna send in my Blastoise. Yeah, then I can just switch to Decidueye. Okay. demon boss! Demon boss. Is that a chance? You know that's just a rock. Argo, if this was living ducks, I would have gotten that, but I can just evolve the Slugma that I have. Yeah, got it already. This place is pretty. I like it. I should heal Greninja. No, Greninja. I'm gonna check the day and nighttime thing because it's been taking way too long. Time. Generation 9. Should be 9. Due to their physical locations being relatively distant from Paldea, both Kichikami and Terrarium experience different time zones. With Kichikami being 18 real-life minutes ahead of Paldea, and Terrarium being behind. 22:36. It's 10:36. Wait, it should... But then it should be night right now. It should be night right now. I don't know, but this sure as hell doesn't look like night. What about the regular Paldea? 10:36. It should be that in regular Paldea. Is there a fly location somewhere near here? No. We can just get here again. Kitakami is time locked? It doesn't suggest it. Well, it does make a lot of sense. Alright, we'll just fly back to regular Paldea. That explains why I've had this Snom on this team since I started the DLC and it never evolved. Because it was never nighttime. Maybe it's time locked because the events that play make more sense to happen during the day, and then some of the things to happen during the evening, like the festival. Progress time as story beats until posing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because similar to really early, like the super early game in Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, those are time locked as well. Okay, let's just use a rare candy on Snom. Yay! We finally got Frostmoth. Now we can teach it moves. Quiver dance! Yes, please learn quiver dance. Don't skip and Aurora. Do you know just have Ice Beam? I'll put in Aurora Beam, but I want Ice Beam. I'll probably have a chance for that. It has to be a chance for Ice Beam. I might not have it. In worst case, I can make it. Wait, I could just... TM machine. Filter for learnable moves. Frostmoth. Ice. There we go. Oh, okay, I do have one. Nah, I'm already here. I'll just make one. Does Frostmoth learn anything else cool? Is that a bug and ice? Air slash? Right. Dazzle Dazzle. Sure, I'll teach you Dazzle Dazzle. Although, I use Bug for the dark season already. I like that. I have enough LP and materials, I'll just make one. I have over 2 million LP. I don't make many TMs. If my money's out, I might use some LP to buy some items, maybe if I'm EV trading a thing, but it's been a long time since I've EV trained any teams. Okay, now, held item. We give you... What are these two? It is base points. Is it? Ah, I'll look it up later if it's similar to the feathers or something. Could also give it lefties. Could give it wise glasses just as a boost. Probably wise glasses. Yeah, let's just do wise glasses. Boost it a bit. The ninja's not getting an item so that it stays boosted in acrobatics. We'll heal while we're here, because I believe he lost some power points. And then we head back to Kitakami. We have about half an hour left to stream. Although, the intent is still to stream for 4 hours, but that's a minimum, it's not a maximum. I could stream for longer. Oh yeah, Kitakami is this side. And we'll just go from here. Whee! Oh, look, it's a Chansey rock. I'm so smart. No, that was a Chansey rock. There was a rock somewhere on the side. I can't see some of these Pokemon because you're partially green. And only the green part sticks out from the grass. Put Frostmoth up front, just so Frostmoth can do something. We can use it for the first time. Also, Silk, thank you very much for not spoiling anything, but when I have a very clear thing that I do want to know, even though I didn't explicitly ask chat, the only times you've ever given me an answer about a DLC thing has been when I actually wanted one. So even if I didn't explicitly say, hey, someone in chat, what is the answer to this? You do seem to pick up on it well when I want something and when I don't. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that was in my car, but we saw that one before. Yeah, we were hanging around here. Little cave. Barnyard. Laser thing. Okay. Bye bye. I will miss items. I will miss probably some trainers, but then I'll find them later. It's not gonna be the only time I'm ever in here. If I see stuff, I'll grab it. I'll go a little bit of zigzag, but I'm gonna see every single thing. Ha! I don't have you yet. Not in this game. I got you on Legends Arceus. Hiya! Bug Buzz. I like the looks of Bug Buzz. It's a cool thing. I've also never used the Frostmoth. That's one of the reasons why I put it on the team. Here's the Girder. Hi, Girder. What type are you? A dark type. I like that, because then I can just Bug Buzz it. Bug Buzz! And then I just want to remember what Giga Drain looks like. Okay. And meanwhile, with this walking and some of the level ups, Munchlax is getting happier, so it'll get closer to evolution. I caught a Tingle, right? Yeah. We're gonna be pretty close to where we need to be, right? Yep, signpost is over there. Riolu? Yeah, that's definitely the original, because I remember there's a Terra thingy about Lucario. Through the Paradise Barrens. The Bombardier. Oh, it's a person! Yeah, person! I'm going through a growth spurt, which means I'm super duper strong right now. If you say so. It's actually kind of a scary matchup. Let's use Decidueye. And use one of the moves that I'm not sure I've ever used in Scarlet Violet. Oh, you actually fly now. Because the floor is uneven? Increased chance of crit may also lower the target's defense and make it flinch. Or make it flinch. Wow. Lots of extra effects. Triple arrows! Yeah, Sturdy saw that coming. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't even try Giga Drain. Because then I could have just gotten Stone Edged with Frostmoth, and Frostmoth does not work with Rock Spell. I also need to get used to the other or slightly altered effects of some of the Legends Arceus moves, such as Triple Arrows, Bitter Malice. There's so many. Because I've seen some of them used there, and I know what they do there, like Barbarage, maybe Dire Claw. But I know some of them changed here. Especially Bitter Malice, which I think was Zoroark's move. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's go Ice Beam. I'm not happy. I had a feeling there were Gligar around. Considering I just found a Razor Fang. Even though Razor Fang doesn't have to be where Gligar is. But they do go together. Actually, we saw there was a Gliscor and a Terra Crystal thing earlier in a raid. So of course there's Gligars around. So that's another thing that we can trade for an evolution. I keep thinking there's a bug on my back, but it's one of the tips of my hair touching my shoulders. Oh, there's Sandshrew. Well, we already have a Sandshrew now, because the raid that we did earlier today. Actually, was that this game? Was it the other one? That was the other one. That was the Living Dust. And we'll catch one here too. Go. Yeah, cut Sentry. That's another Pokemon for the decks. Is it Gemmo? Yeah, but we caught that during the outbreak. Hi, Earthworm. It's a signpost. It's a story thing. Wow. Are we actually gonna do it? Story stuff? Ooh, cave. Might have to beat it to get access to the cave. Although, actually, no, I could have walked if I just got up to ride on. This is scary now with rock moves. Oh! Frostmoth! That's a very dead Frostmoth. Munchlax, you do it. Actual Munchlax. No, Bonsai does it itself. Ooh! Is that what makes Poltergeist evolve? Wait, isn't Poltergeist already the evolution? Because it's Sinisty Poltergeist, right? Huh? Or did I mix up the names? No, Sinisty. It's Poltergeist and then Sinisty then. It's Poltergeist and Sinistra. It pretends to be tea, trying to fool people into drinking it so it can drain their life force. Its ruse is generally unsuccessful. Matcha Gotcha. Is that a new move? The user fires a blast of tea that it mixed. The user's HP is restored after half the damage taken by the target. It may also leave them with a burn. I'll take it. That's cool, we got a new evolution. Now for actual cutscene. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Again? Sure. I don't have a Frostmoth anymore. Oh, you heal. Okay, thank you. I appreciate when he heals me before our battles. So useful. So nice. This time, I will win! I wonder what levels he would have been at if we hadn't beaten him. I want to win! I want to win, so I got this! Munchlax Flamethrower! I should have thought this through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. The Timber's just watching from the back. Go Decidueye. Gonna stand now? Yeah, it's even enough now. Why is this thing so cold? That's why I put my shirt on, but it's still cold. Arrows! Why are you gonna super fan me while I'm wearing a rocky helmet? And now I'm gonna hit you with triple arrows. Because we're in a cool battlefield that's just straight and we get the extra camera angles. Oh no, I can't keep up. The Pokemon he has should be the same. It's just levels are much higher because I've already beaten again. Dipland! Yep. Super Sweet Surf. I don't know what that means. Oh, it just lowers my evasiveness. Alright. Brave the battle! Got them all covered in syrup. Syrup bomb! Does that slow me down? Or does it slow me down every turn? That could be a cool thing. Triple arrows! I love the extra angle. That really adds a lot to the fierceness. The cool looks of the move. Poliwrath. Let's go Greninja. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Acrobato! Yeah! Got him. You gonna be angry at us now and say that he knows about the ogre because he heard it? Is he asking for a battle to maybe summon the ogre again? It's all because I'm too weak. You're not weak. I'm just extremely effing strong. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why I should go check the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. So this is the first thing we read after we figure out the true story about Ogerpon. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Well, I guess Carmine and I are dead. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. This sounds like such a propaganda story that would make people like Kieran, who are interested in the ogre, actually go and see the ogre. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff with the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You think so too, huh, Amber? Why is it darker now? Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. I think I want to explore just this section of the area. And then we'll do the grass and what lies beyond it later. If you're spooked, I'm spooked. Ooh. Gotta go see Elka. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I'll be back with more DLC stream on Saturday. VODs will be up on YouTube as well for anything that you missed. Area is so wide. I'll come back here in the future and explore it some more on the full sides. So many little things. Let's battle the fancy nose fans. Electric. Guess that makes sense. It has some electric moves like Spark and Zap Cannon. I think you're killing Zap Cannon. Spark for sure. Hyper Voice! How could I have messed up this bad? This is a karate, but I only know judo. Yeah, that's... oops. Well, they look pretty similar. There's probably some differences. I wouldn't know the details. I haven't played either. I haven't trained in either. My brother did judo for a couple of years. Trying to focus punch me. That wouldn't even work. I'm a ghost type. Never you know. Hyper Voice, bye-bye. They are definitely going to try to hit me with fighting moves, even if they don't get KO'd. But we'll never know what the Gordo would have done. Because it is dead. Because it's totally a Nuzlocke, so it's dead. Ooh, Noctowl. Pretty sure I don't have that, but I also don't have Hoothoot, so I'd prefer to just catch Hoothoot. Hi, Bombardier friends. Yeah, too late. Alright, I should replace the Snom image with Frostmoth. Because we have Frostmoth, finally. Put it a bit lower, I can make it bigger. Just put Greninja a bit higher. Actually, Greninja can be a bit bigger now. Oh no. That's not meant to move. It's Greninja. I was just moving Greninja. Frostmoth, a little bigger. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Is there a sign somewhere here that might be a fly location? That's probably a fly location, so we can go there later. Let's head back. Normal stream time is over, but I'll go for a little longer because I still feel like playing. It'll be really interesting to use some of the Hisuiemons and Hisuian evolutions in this game. The ones that are caught in Legends Arceus. Because if I caught him, let's say, an Ultra Ball in Legends Arceus, I don't think they would even look like regular Ultra Ball here, because it's the olden Ultra Ball. So do they all have the... It's not the Dream Ball, it's the Special Ball somewhat? I don't remember. But Hisuian Decidueye is in that one right now. Open back to the old puppet. I don't even... Huh? Even so the match looks sure. Which menus? This looks normal. Whatever. Yeah, let's call it a night. Good morning. Carmen wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said, you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. I have a feeling the mask is ready. What's up? I'm here. I wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix the Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Is it one of the crystal things from the water on top of the mountain? Crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. We could just return the mask as it is, but I think we'll go really happy to fix it up first. Bottom of crystal pool. Well, I've been through that entire thing earlier. Well, you really don't know what to say, do you, Carmine? Because he wakes up, first thing you tell him is go away and do something. Oh, we already have the shortcut. Let's go. It's beautiful. This is the crystal pool. But you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Well, if it's such a frame-skippy feud, then no, it doesn't look as great. Because they're always shiny, isn't that strange? There's even a weird room that you can meet people who've passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. And that's where you come in. And Ember, go on, jump in, don't be scared. But yeah, I can't swim. Besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Earthquake, melodic. Hello? Are your eyes intentionally that red? That looks wrong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. Are melodic eyes usually that red? I don't think they are. Hyper voice. You can do Aura Wheel, please do Aura Wheel. Yay! Oh, that looks so cool. I love the scales in these Pokemon. They look good. Jeez, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? Hey, it's a piece of a crystal. I don't have to go and swim. Maybe we'll stuck to the Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. It's Briar. Hi there, Carmine, and Ember too. I thought you were paired with other students, so you decided to switch things up? I'm sorry, Ms. Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? I was just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. Considering they're not actually mentioning the rain at all, makes me think that's just a random weather effect, and it semi-ruins the scene for me. And well, my hunch was on the money. See, the crystal pool's water emits energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Hey! Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. Which would be great, because then we could take terrestrialization into Gen 10. Because I think for competitive, that's the best mechanic we've had. Mega Evolution only works in some Pokemon. Z moves is nice. Dynamax, some of the things are a bit overpowered, some things are meh. I like terrestrialization and how that can really shake up competitive. I've got somewhere to be, so let's head back, Ember. That should bring me one step closer to Terrapagos. She said, hey. She said Terrapagos. Oh, especially now the rain. This is laggy. This reminds me of the North Province Area 1. That's a really laggy place as well. Oh, that's actually a Pokemon. Look at how laggy this is. I'll just get out of here after the battle. I want to get to like another big story point before I end. Because there's still the Blood Moon, there's still probably a lot to do in this DLC, and we'll get to do loads of it. Lots of new stuff on Saturday when I stream this again. I really want to do the stream this again just tomorrow, but I feel like there should be days in between. Hi, Grandpa. We get the crystal cluster. You need it. I'm so sorry. Kieran, he ran off with the mask. He didn't seem to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. Alright, let's head there. He was pissed at himself, wanted to be stronger. Wait, Loyalty Plaza was that here? Yeah. Those are the first signers. Oh, he was going to the other masks, because... Is that not where the other masks are? Hi, Karen. Level 3 were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... No different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? I'm acting real off today. Ember, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. I need this battle. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? He's pissed off. We've very recently battled him too. What's different about his team this time? What would be different about his team? He just evolved them straight up. Sure, we could have explored a lot since the last time we battled him, but in terms of story... I guess... Assuming we just followed where we should go, then we would have had the entire climb up to the Crystal Lake between the last battle and this one. So there's that. And we could have fought the few trainers, wild Pokemon, to gain some levels at least. But if we would have still done this on the other save file, it's still having Florigato, I'm not sure if we would have been at the right level, the right power level. Also, them having more Pokemon now, it's more difficult. I'm gonna use the same strategies. We had a Furret before. Gligar. Actually, I might be flying type, but I have not choice spec, so I can just use Ice Beam. I think. Wait, does this one have Ice Beam? Nope. I do have Surf though. Ramarant. Do I not have electric? I have electric, but on Typhlosion. Let's just go Zora. I mean, go Munchlax! The fun thing about having Zoro to the lead of the party most of the time is that every time I have a new Pokemon that I'm trying to level up, I see a new Pokemon using Hyper Poison, Sludge Bomb, and Flamethrower, and Shadow Ball. Hyper Poison! Dipplin seems to be his main Pokemon. Although I like that he doesn't always send it out at the end. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Man. Ah! That was a good punch. Oh. Is he gonna say, don't act like you care about me? Here. I promised. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. Well, we are too. Because we still need to fix that mask. Yeah, there was something going on. More aggression than I think. What's going on? What's going on? That reminds me of Dynamax Beam. What's going on? Oh! They're alive! Fun! Grandpa? I found the Loyal 3. Go into the town. Get on the back of Koraidon. Why are you running? Just get on Koraidon. Let's go. No, I don't have time to fight a Starly. The Loyal 3 have escaped. Is everyone okay in here? Are they not here? Are they with Kieran? Did they go after Kieran and he said he was going home? Are they at his house? Ampa, you okay? No? Where are they then? Oh, there's TM. They went towards the hall. I don't see them. Where are they? I want to get the TM. I got this thing first. And then just walk around. Such good TM. That's it. They've done this thing. Oh, that's Kitakami Hall. This was the other hall. That was Kitakami Hall. I thought that was this hall. Alright, we're off to see the ogre. Go get Kieran? Yeah, do my best. This is exciting, I love this. I want to take a shortcut. Oh wait, Vullaby. We need a Vullaby. Let's grab a Vullaby. Pretty sure we didn't have it yet. Also, I should check a box 1 mod before 2. Because then I need to make more box space for the Kitakami one. Does this still show Munchlax? No, it's actually Zora. That can't switch, so I guess it's just one in the party. That's how it works. Woodwork. Hyper Voice! And get it. No, you're not dead. No, you are. If we catch a really fancy Pokemon in a raid battle like this, I might want to put it in a Beast Ball. But I only have one, so I want to save it for something really special. I hope we can get more. too late to see notification now. Ah, we just have enough space here. Okay. I'm gonna take a shortcut up the mountain. Because there was somewhere up top here, but then a bit to the left, I think. Whew. How do I get off? Is this chilling water? What is this in there? Oh, is this the wider cave that we saw? Or is this just an extra entrance? It's one thing to build a 3D area, but then there are all the caves that connect to each other? Is this how we got in originally, or did we go through that way? Oh. Oh, no, I remembered. This is one of the ones that we found. Yeah, there was a TM maybe here. Up a bit more. That way. There's right below here, I think. Found you. You're just bullying him. Is he a leader character? Dog, a monkey, and a birdie pheasant. Monkey? Monkey fights me? The other two are just gonna watch instead of bullying Ogerpon? Monkey Dory. Do we know it's typing? Nope. Hyper voice. Oh, it's not a ghost. It is dead. Ghosts are work. Kieran's here, nice. Yeah. About the mask, I just get so angry, and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. Sorry too, for keeping the secret from you. Thanks, Ember. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. Now we can meet the ogre. Kieran? Ogerpon. Oh, I'm sorry. He seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. Let's do it together. Oh, Banyo! It seems so happy. This is pretty comfortable around you, Ember. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the master in Kitakami Hall? Yeah. Never mind the master that rightfully belonged to poor Ogerpon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe if we deal with them. And these 3 of us are gonna form a team. The Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather the intel about those Loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! Yeah! Ogerpon will now follow you around? What? He follows me? Even when we go to town? Can I fly now? But aren't people supposed to not see Ogerpon? Although I guess with the mask on, it's not as bad. But isn't that suspicious? I should have walked down the mud. One of us should stay with him, like me. We go in village, you stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand? Oh, I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here till you come back, okay? Till we come back. Buddy! Well, I guess it likes me or trusts me. I think this would be a good time to stop. Even though I'd love to keep on playing more. I want to play so much more, but then I do more and then there's even more and more. I think this would be a good time to stop. So thank you very much for watching day 2 of the DLC. There's so much cool new stuff. And Loyal 3 and Ogerpon and more of this DLC to see. I am so incredibly excited. So I'm happy to say that upcoming Saturday, we will be streaming this again. And I'll see you there for it. It's going to be extremely exciting. Goodbye, everyone. And make sure you always remember that you are worth it. Bye-bye.